Hello, hello. How you doing, Maddie? New puppy hype? How's the puppy treating you? Keeping you busy? Just get the game started. She just lays there. Like, not all that bad. I wish my younger dog would do that, and he's like 5. Still like a puppy. He had golden retrievers and... golden retrievers are such good dogs. I would want one, but I don't like dogs that big. Got one. Give it to him for Christmas. That's all I have to do. Get it to him for Christmas. See, I just like the smaller dogs. One that can actually cuddle with me on the couch. Golden retrievers are a little too big for that. Or have one, yeah. Or have one that's small that can sleep in bed with you. That doesn't take up all of your room. Some of it.
I always keep my options open.
You do? Okay. So we are going to first level up. That's right.
Miscalculations are for commoners.
And I still don't know what weapon I'm supposed to be using in YouTube.
Learning experiences.
I just need a bigger couch. We used to have a big couch. Ended up getting rid of it. Alright, level up. I still don't know what's the best way. This is like guessing how to build this. Guessing how to build this. I don't look at my bedroom. I wouldn't have much room. We had that big of a bed. Alright, so choose talent. Oh man, there's so many of them. Oh man. What's this one? This is actually one of my Psyker ones. All Psyker attacks, including damaging psychic powers, now poison enemies. This poison deals 3 plus 3 times psi rating, which is 0. Sanguine Siphon. Just need a bigger house. I just need a bigger bedroom. We'll just take this wall out of the office, and then we just have one big, long bedroom. I wouldn't do that because then I have no office. I'd have to kick my kids out, then have an office. Sanguine Siphon. Every time the Psyker deals damage, they gain a 1 stack of Sanguine Siphon effect. If that damage was dealt to a target adjacent to the Psyker, they gain 2 stacks instead. When the Psyker suffers lethal damage, I think we should do distortion? They recommend enrage, contempt, desolation. But see, I'm a tank, so I can't unlock this. Why can't I? I already have it. That makes sense. Epicenter of Slaughter. Whenever a warrior is attacked, they gain 1 stack of Epicenter of Slaughter until the end of combat. At the end of their turn, the warrior gains 1 temporary... Ah, oh, man, I'm thinking the Psyker one, right? I mean, more damage is still good. What's this one? Psyker gains an Inscribed Soul ability at no AP cost, but direct damage to the Psyker equal to 25% of your maximum wounds. I don't know about that one. Thinking biophysical distortion. Kind of like that. What we got coming up? Oh, here. We get the... No, what are we leveling up on this? Oh, good. Our strength and stuff. So it looks like level 5 we get it. How was my weekend? It was all right. It was all right. Nothing special. We we went to the hockey game on Saturday night and lost. Big. We sucked. And then we went to... but I started watching a little bit of... Because I'm a big Philadelphia Eagles fan. Or I shouldn't say big fan. That was my favorite football team. And they're playing against the team I hate the most, the Dallas Cowboys. And they're not winning. So I was tempted to have it on another screen, the game playing on mute, but they're not winning, and I'd rather not start screaming and being pissed off on stream. So we got 45 willpower. I'm assuming we're gonna need more weapon skill, I think. So let's put it into weapon skill. Maybe? Or do I want into toughness? I do need more hit points. Nah, I don't want to rage. No raging. I only want to rage due to my terrible playing. Did you see the USD or it? No, I didn't. I could never be friends with your husband. What toughness? How easily the character can shrug off injuries, as well as how easily they can resist toxins, poisons, environment, diseases. It increases the chances of resisting negative physical effects and the amount of character's wounds. For each bonus point of toughness, the character gains a 10%. It also affects carouse. Carouse represents the ability to resist negative effects. Man, weapon skill or toughness? Well, weapon skill, toughness, strength, and willpower is what I want. 45 something or 7. Okay, ugh, that's not good. It's like the score the Eagles had, I think, last week with the 49ers. 49ers killed them. Weapon skill reflects the character's competence in all forms of close combat. It increases their parry and reduces enemy parry and dodge attacks against melee attacks. It also increases chance of scoring critical hits. We're going to do toughness. Get our toughness to 45. I think that's good. Or no, right, it's going to 50. Love it. All right, so now our attacks should apply poison. When do I get a Psyker? I get Psyker powered. My Psy rating. How do I level that up? Oh, it's not even every 5 levels, because at level, what, 7? Level up our toughness and stuff again. I don't know how to level up our Psyker. Oh, here it is, Psy rating. So it's these. Not all of them? All right, here. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay, next person. Next. Abelard. Okay, so you, what were you again? I don't remember what Abelard is. Officer? Where do I look that again? Okay, just look at Abelard here. Say? I mean, he's a warrior, but... Warrior what? Brace for impact. I swear to God, I saw something where it tells me what he is, but I don't know where it's at. So far, Baldur's Gate, but I haven't got very far in this game, so I can't really say too much. Alright, so, I mean, he is going to be tanky, but I want him probably to maybe do a little more damage. Why am I drawing a blank on where to find where this guy actually is? Because right now he's good at toughness, so he's tanky. I think I'll put it into weapon skill. But in here, what do I want? Oh, I was going to do fellowship with him too. That's right. I don't know if I can level that. Can I level that up here? No. Give him weapon skill. Thick skin would still be good though. He gets hit a lot. There's no enemies adjacent to the warrior. At the start of the turn, damage increased by 2. Times strength bonus for 1 attack, or 1 turn. So many ways you can build your person. Look at all these. Chain weapon expert. It gets +4 maximum damage for his chain sword. I don't know how good that's going to be later on, though. Characteristic training weapon skill. Character the +5 weapon skill. The character may improve at any trained characters that even their archetype does not allow it. Okay. Desolation. Or do thick skin. I think we're good. Not done. Oh, I thought I picked this. Thick skin. What I picked. Weapon skill. You're good. Dira. Let's see. Willpower, I'm thinking? She's at 60 at the moment, which is excellent. Let's throw more willpower. At a certain point, this ends. Also, I saw the max level in this game is 55. 55. 50 more levels to go. There is no one they say it's beneficial. So, more movement. More to parry. You're ranged, so... It will not die. Increase wounds by half character level. Okay. Strength, agility, toughness. We could just add more into this for her. Any class skills? When a Psyker uses divination psychic powers on an ally without an unnatural luck effect, that ally gains unnatural luck. Unnatural luck, when the ally suffers a critical hit, it becomes a normal hit. that the only Psyker? Might be the only Psyker. And I think her... This divination, does it tell me? I don't know. Doesn't specify, does it? Okay, willpower. 55, that's nothing. Yeah, we'll see how long it takes to level up when we get higher up. But yeah, it shouldn't be. Hopefully not too bad. I don't know what to put points into her on this. Psyker can use damaging psychic power while being threatened by enemies in melee range without provoking attacks of opportunity. Non-damaging psychic powers do not provoke attacks of opportunity even without this talent. The first psychic power used each turn increases Veil degradation by 2 points less. This talent reduces the effect on Veil degradation. Psychic powers that have a range of 2 cells or more have their range increased by perception, which is pretty high. I like that. Okay, that gives us range. I like that. Whenever Psyker uses damage ability on targets that are 6 cells or farther from the Psyker, the target suffers additional... Oh, ballistic. You don't have much ballistics. First time in combat, when an ally becomes the target of a Psyker psychic power, they gain plus 10 weapon skill and ballistic skill at the end of the turn. I can't give you psi ratings. Oh, you have to be level 10 to even get that one. If no other character currently in the party has the same archetype as this character, first use of abilities... I don't know about that one. I think... Oh, God. The range one, maybe? Where were those at? To have a range of 2 or more cells, have their range increased. Should be good, because I think all of them are further ranged. Yeah, because ballistics I don't really have any points in. Okay. So I think we're good. Okay, Argenta. You're gonna need ballistic skills for sure. Well, Adira will be my perception person. Well, it's going to be ballistic skill. Just trying to see what other powers. You don't want willpower. I don't think I need strength. Perception, I think, will be okay. But I think we'll have Adira's high perception, so when we're running through... she'll be able to see certain things that everybody else can. Agility measures the character's quickness, reflexes, and poise. High agility allows the character to manipulate delicate explosives. She could be my explosives person. It also improves the character's initial dodge chance and reaction. If a character uses a melee weapon, their dodge reduction is equal to half their agility. Also... I think perception would still work good for here too, because it also affects awareness skill that reduces enemies' dodge chance against characters' attacks. Okay, so that's what we'll do. Things for sure. And we'll throw toughness in every so often so she can have some hit points. Rapid reload costs 2 less AP to reload. After a soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains a plus 10 plus 2 ballistic bonus. It's combat. I like that one. Whenever a soldier deals damage, their critical damage is increased by 1% until that's kind of nice too. And then, do you have any specific spells? Just for you. All enemies in the area effective War Hymn, a Furious Recital, gain 1 stack. It's a Furious Recital. Grants 3 additional momentum for each enemy that is either in 5-cell radius of the Sister of Battle or was hit by her this turn. If the Sister of Battle hits a demon or chaos cultist, the additional amount of momentum doubles. Only used once per combat. Devotee of their allies in the area effective War Hymn of Furious Recital. Gain a willpower bonus. Attacks opportunity. I wonder how much you'll have to reload. That's one thing I'm wondering. I like the crit though. I don't. Can we see what her crit chance is? Do we know? Here? Parry. Dodge. Wait, what? Reduction. So we don't know what her crit is. Right? Am I missing it? Oh, but I kind of like that with the crit anyway, because she can crit people. That would be amazing. I think we'll do that. I'll fire it up. You're done. Let's get going. Gotta get some fighting done. Sitting there trying to figure all of our stuff out.
I always get the job done.
Good.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Uh-oh. Okay, got some baddies there. Any others? Just him at the moment?
Is there money to be made?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Oh, okay. Wouldn't that be based on perception? Her perception should be extremely high. To trap up in order for a character to disable it, a character needs to enter a trapped area or fails the test to disarm it. Okay.
Never doubt me. Duty prevails.
Is that part of demolitions? What is your traps? I mean, I believe it was perception that sees it. What would be tech use, maybe? Because Argenta was doing it. I mean, she has the highest one of it then. Might be demolition. Oh yeah, deactivating traps. It is demolition. Okay, and demolition is based on agility. Just very decent with it. Okay.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. I'll learn from this mistake.
Some your book.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, there it is. It's books. We'll take books. Guess we'll trade it.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Stand firm. Manas let the miscreants defile House Orsilio.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Purge them!
Oh, that's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. Well, melee peeps. We're gonna have to move over here. Ranged. shoot. I don't know if she's going to be able to see anybody from there. Can we see? Oh, I'm guessing we're going to see over the handrail. I don't know. We're going to go here, though. Start battle. It's her turn. I think you're just out of range. All right. Yeah. Just wait. Are they out of range? No, we'll do
But
that.
of course. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
That is so good. Expose weakness. And turn. Abby. Well, Abelard, you're not really going much further, are you? I can't charge. And I don't... Yeah, they're gonna all have to move, so I guess we might be okay. Yeah, let's just...
Follow my lead.
Endure. What are you doing, guard? What are you doing? What is their range? Because I can't see that far. See, I can't even shoot that far. I can't even hit him. We'll endure.
Who,
I
if
can't
not
charge
me?
where I'm at. I'm jealous of their range.
I'll brush this off.
Well, shoot.
Guided by faith.
How far can you shoot? What is your range? Oh, you can shoot all the way back here? That's insane. That's gonna hit Abelard. Can't tell! Stop it. Doesn't look like it's gonna hit him, but I don't have much of a chance to shoot these guys, I don't think.
I'll do it.
That'll work. Alright, what can you do here? The ability grants an additional 3 momentum for each enemy. Oh, yeah, that doesn't do me any good. I think you're done. I don't think there's much else that really worth for you doing.
My ears are ringing.
Thank God for Endure. Yeah, they have lasers.
I suffer worse.
Alright, how far can you... Not far enough. Yeah, so you can only go that far. I don't think I want you out in the open. Can I yell at anybody? You're in yelling distance. It's a scary woman that'll yell at you and you die. Can we expose weakness on you?
Was that you? Or
Okay, Abby. You hit him
Attack
from
is the
there.
sound of
As far as you can move.
victory is imminent.
Any chance of charge to get him anywhere? No. Alright, well, you endure.
Indeed.
High momentum. Let's make some opportunities. I'll see to it personally.
I don't think I can charge that, can I? No. Alright. Endure.
I'll make it happen.
Let's go.
Oh,
This poor feller about died.
oh.
You never stood a chance.
You guys are behind cover. Shouldn't hit anybody. I got rid of one of you. You're done. She's gonna have to move. I can't get her any further. Have anything for gaining momentum? I need some movement. No. Come over here. I can reach you. No. Can't reach anybody. Put it expose on you again.
no can do.
No? Okay, then don't. Oh, wrong one. That's why. Great. You're done. Abby, come up here. See if I can
I've
charge
seen
him.
worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
Wow, I hit him hard. Do it again.
At your beck and I took care of this one.
That's great. Endure. Well, here, I guess. I'll wand you.
It's as good as done. Who if not me?
Great. You're done.
Didn't flinch.
You didn't flinch. You took that like a champ. Chance of hitting him.
Doubt is for the
Not all that great. Thank God they're terrible shots. Should we scream? Can we scream at you? If I can hit you. Can't see you. Can't see you.
Not this Scryer's job.
Psykers increases the target's dodge and parry by plus 10% till end of combat. Oh, I should be right? Maybe because I can't see me? Maybe because I can't see me. Alright, come over here. Hopefully I
Tried
can
and
dodge.
tested
Or
tactics are the best
charge you.
ones. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Fantastic. You, I'm not gonna get to. I don't know. Maybe I can see you there to electrocute you.
Your end was inevitable.
Range tanking, that's what I've been doing right now. Chest, medium. Same thing I got. Abelard? Ours is better. Let's just move it all to cargo. Well, wait, medium armor. Medium armor? Oh, yours is better. Or can people just wear whatever armor? I don't know. We'll send it all to cargo. Everybody together.
Just as I planned. I always keep my options open.
Looks like those lasers are preset line of sight. Might be. Yeah, they didn't, they're
Let
pretty
us
bad
not
shots.
dawdle.
That's good. Nobody has any wounds, so I'm happy with that.
This could be an opportunity.
Everybody come over here.
I better myself
Is
through
there
my
money to be made?
service.
Navigator flesh sample. I don't know what that does. Keep it on us?
Keep your wits about you.
It's like more resources.
Idira, stop castigating yourself. Your soothsayings have always been vague. Even if you had her, who among us would have realized that it was Lady Theodora who was in peril? That's a naval service. That was barely a challenge.
Noble silk gloves. +5 to perception. You're not even wearing gloves. Nope. We'll collect it. And Adira, you're my perception person. By a little bit. Where gains +5 bonus to persuasion, not perception. Persuasion. Who's persuasive? Oh, we'll give it to our crazy lady, I guess. Where do I go? Do I even supposed
Always
to go in
keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, wait. Here. Try to tech it.
I always get the job
Oh,
done.
hell yeah, look at that.
This is intriguing.
Uh-oh. Why are we paused? There's a guard. Is there sneak in this game? See anything to click that we would.
I always have a backup plan.
Did you hear the screams? Move. Sir, are you alright? Can't hear anything. Oh, is he going crazy? Now I see. You're in league with them. Is this an insurrection? Yes, indeed. Death to the traitors. Oh my god, he's gonna murder his own people. Sir, what are you doing? I know you're all traitors. Traitors, all of you. They told me. They whispered. Hey, who are you? Little delay there. Oh, what's this? What laser gun? Two-handed laser gun, though. Wondering if we can give her the laser gun. So let's do this. And can she use the laser gun, and would Idira be good? Because she's ranged anyway, right? I mean, she doesn't have very good ballistic skills, but we could add stuff into ballistic. Try that. I'm not sure how good she'll be, but hey. Your voice is never good.
The Emperor favors me today.
The future is never certain.
Hollowed finger bone charms.
Marching on.
Alright, let's loot this murdered man. Well, wherever we're going, if we're going to trade, we have tons and tons of crappy lasers. Oh, I can't even do this. Oh, tech use. Yeah, what's that?
Duty prevails.
Tech use.
I better myself through my service.
Light armor. Now, does she need a special type of gun? Or any gun? I think it's just any gun. This Godwin patterned bolter. Okay, this does decent amount of damage. Rate of fire. Oh, it's a sniper? Rate of fire is 1. Max ammo is 10. Range is 18, so further range. I don't know if I want her to be a sniper, though. I wonder if we could do that on Idira. I don't know. More armor. Same, but she has a negative 15 instead of 10. Oh, so it's just better for Idira all around. Alright. I don't know if I'll put the sniper on her. I think I'll keep the laser on her for now. Oh, wait, nope. Wrong person.
Onward.
Wait, we're missing somebody. Why don't you join us? Research notes of Navis Laboratorum. Keeper Theobald graciously agreed to provide samples of his skin growth so we could study and influence the rebellious immaterium of the flesh of Navis Nobilite, just as we thought navigators positively resistant to such currents of the world. The God Emperor truly does shield some people against corruption. I'm going to have to change that. That Nightbot is popping up way too much. Now let's get back to the study of the mortal flesh. Other servant will be carried shortly. I must ready the organ extraction. Those who watch the YouTube videos later, there you go. I'm not going to read through it all. There's so much reading in this. So much reading in the game. It hurts so much, the pain. Some reason the arch enemy twisted influence had found its way into the station. Okay. Not sure what's going on here. Awaken. Okay. Awaken. Turn a few remaining dials, pull the activation lever. Crack vivid screen of the sacred engine flickers. Request data. So, Felix or Celio, main hull is alive. Theobald, upper chambers alive. Calomira is deceased. Alexius is deceased. Rasmus is deceased. Child, location, upper chambers, biometric parameters, rapid heartbeat, elevated body temperature, stress exceeds, or level exceeds permissible limit. Examine log. Oh yeah, you are right, Maddie. You are right. No, I'll have to change that. I don't like how often that's popping up. I don't like how often it's popping up. View the report. This is Officer A282. Do you copy? Several generators overheated on the lower levels. Chambers A to D are unpowered. The tech peace crew sent to investigate. The problem is not responding. Requesting back. Officer H123 speaking. 200 servants have perished due to an explosive decompression of the living quarters. So many people die in here. Like 2,000 on my ship died. Now 200 more here. It's just an insane amount of people. Located traces of mechanical interference. A preliminary cause is officer sabotage. Crews 5, 6, and 9 are cut off from the main compartment. We have enough oxygen for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls. Senior station officers, this is a captain speaking. We attempt to contact Winterscale Scion for help, but something is jamming the signal. We never received a reply, and we cannot be sure if the event, or if it was even sent in the first place. The rescue team is not coming. We are on our own. Remain vigilant. Anyone could be a traitor. Do you hear me? Anyone. If you are in doubt, shoot to kill. Examine the recent entries. Servants clothed to the child have started butchering one another again. The order came from above to have their remains. So, I'm wondering, is the child causing this? Why is everybody going crazy and murdering each other? The negotiations with the Winterscales were a success. A new batch of servants will arrive in 10 moons. Escort them to the laboratory at once. It is imperative that we increase the new retainer's resistance to the child's powers. Expunged. Station docking. Identity confirmed. Regent Aranto or Celio. Date of visit classified. Reason for visit classified. Date departure classified. Security and life. Warning. Damage to technical compartments A12, B3, D8, and H24 detected. Warning. Living quarters L10, L16, L28 depressurized. Warning. Unable to access the station's docking system. Warning. Energy regulation system. Unknown error. Station will transfer over the emergency power. Immediate evacuation of the facility advised. Warning. View the encrypted. Require access level security captain and above. Current access senior security officer. Tech. Let's hack it. Most of the encrypted data has been wiped. Only the keepers of the station have access to the life support systems, but Keeper, Theobald, has not left the child's side, and neither had I. Could it be that? Elevator, because we got to get the elevator going. Activate it. Processing query confirmed. Switch to main chambers controls. Open all doors. Uh-oh. Bunch of binary yelling at me. Three. 5. 2. One of these is gonna work, right? 4. The protocol has been executed. The passage has been opened. 6. What did I just do? What did I just do? Okay, so I just opened the door. Okay. 7. Call Rykid Minoris for help. Need help? Step away. Not sure what's going on. Okay, so well, we opened the door, so now we know we need to go.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, shit. Heresy is found on the walls of this esteemed house. What is going on? What is this? Am I getting affected by what? I don't know what that was.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
The only what is all this? Biogel. Unidentified acid. Black water. I mean, I'm gonna collect this. I don't know if it's for anything. Do I have crafting in the game? Craft some cool stuff? I don't know. Psy crystal? I don't. It's gonna loot everything. We're gonna loot everything and use none of it.
Is there money to be made?
We go back down? We gotta get to the elevator. The elevator might be...
Let us not dawdle.
Let's go back.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Oh, a control rod is required. Do I gotta go somewhere else?
Keep your wits about you.
Where does one get a control rod? Look at my quests. Using the blood and a sacred mechanism. How does one build? Is there must have missed something.
Result.
I always have a backup plan.
Something in here, maybe? Oh, here's a door.
I always keep my options open.
Caustic stench. Transducer.
What's a peculiar thing?
All right, we got it. We got it! Okay, so now we can get the elevator to work. Where are you? Let's talk to you. Fine, you don't want to talk. Tissue flask. Catalyst flask. I can't read that because stuff's in the way. Reagent flask. Flesh sample. I'm missing something. catalyst. Biogel, maybe? Not. Or black water. I can't put any of this stuff in here, so I'm wondering if I don't have everything. Just take all this back out. Oh, what I'm supposed to be making. Goods. Crystal dust. What's that? Okay. Data crypt connector. So I'm missing the data crypt connector, whatever that is. Yeah, let's just take everything out. Is there anything that I'm missing for looting?
Is there money to be made?
What is this? Research notes. Oh, maybe this will tell me. Data crypt H40KO malfunctioned over the course of our research. You should remind the technomats to deliver the sacred mechanism to Magos Dicatius. The tech priest based the data in crypt H41OK for calculated numbers of the chrono turns. It is no longer necessary to remain near the device while waiting for it to connect.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Else? What's this? They're hidden goods. Could that be it? Well, you just talked to me. No, that's not it either. Alright, well, I don't see anything else in here. Oh, that might be it right there. I don't know what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing.
Keep your wits about you.
Catalyst flask. Do the water, maybe? Well, shit. Wasn't it? That wasn't it. I should have saved it beforehand.
Keep my options open.
That was my bad. Should have saved it. Okay, now we can use the elevator. I'm interested to know what the hell I did do with that.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I am committed. Not sure what it is. Watch, it's like best thing in the game you could get right there, and I just failed it. I have the control rod. I have the control rod, right? Control rod. Do I need to put it in my hand somewhere? I mean, Abelard has it.
I'm at your service.
Oh, maybe I put it in...
I'm not interested.
Well, why aren't you?
I'd rather not.
I have the control rod.
If such is the Emperor's will.
I will lead us to fortune.
I trust you brought the activation rod as well. Remember every... Crossroads, there are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to a cursed eye. They all wear masks, so poor and flimsy. They fall at the slightest touch, one hiding a man, the other a traitor. BC. My whispers are giggling nastily. They do not speak. The naughty little things. They say they tear off the masks. It's your concern. What pass? Cannot say. One is paved to blind faith. The other is hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like the most. I didn't understand a single thing. The station has enough problems without your sorcery, Psyker. Handover. Thank you, Roa. I don't even know what to say. Status is on to prevent me from admitting it, but for now you have awoken hope in me. Hope I might actually leave the station together with my mistress, which is why I'm asking one last favor. Lowly insurgents got their hands on weapons that suppress my navigator's powers. Their absence makes me a living target, but this weapon is useless against you. As a bunch of lunatics wielding it, I humbly ask that you deal with the scum huddling upstairs. Okay. Recent events badly disturbed Lady Cassia's psyche. Warp entities have lust for weaker souls, especially when the veil grows thin. You too will be safe next to this charm. Okay. You're gonna need this charm. We got it. Okay, so we handed it to him.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
She must be losing control. That's my only thing I can think of. Pale figure with unnaturally long limbs stands with her arms raised, her hands deformed and talon-like nails. Alright, we're getting overwhelmed. Willpower test succeeded. What's good, because I'm a psyker, I better have some willpower. Ow, ow. As if my little pals weren't bad enough, this one is barging into my head. Somebody stop her. Heresy. If you don't stop, I'll shoot in the head. Let's do persuasion. We're here to save her. Hey, we succeeded. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you, who are you? I am Michelangelo von Valencius. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pardon my manners. I did not expect to make such gracious acquaintance in such a time of great sorrow for our house. What is this? I feel faint. Oh, what? Child, Lady Cassia. Where are you, sacred child? Throne preserve. You! My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you. One wrong move will bring the house of Wrath-Orsili upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's deranged. It makes the Whisper shriek like crazy. He might open that eye of his. Threatening the head of the dynasty is a grave offense. Esteemed wherever you are. I could be an ass and you'll answer for everything. Mean you no harm, I came to seek the Navigator's aid. Persuasion. To persuasion. At the present, I'm trying to determine what is happening. Yay! We keep succeeding. I'm going to get used to this, and then I'm going to be disappointed when it doesn't. I'll grant that you do not look like pirates who have coveting the riches of a wrecked station. Or like scoundrels of Felix services. Who are you? Rogue trader. Another rogue trader in our corner of our galaxy? How interesting. Your kind as always makes an appearance at desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Well, yeah. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful. So House or Celia now asks your service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for our future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of the house today. You decide. What is the curse that's taken hold of everyone in the room? Curse? You do not understand the sacred gift given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great Tisiphone? She is their heir to House Orsilio. And they call me dangerous with my witchcraft. What happened between you and Felix? Felix is my wayward student. He came to Uric 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir to our house, our sacred child. To revel in our power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss to pervert the centuries-long traditions of our family. Yeah, there's so much in Warhammer I have no idea. None. So we're going to learn together. All this is going to be way over my head anyway. You can see the fruits of this villainy for yourself. He decided was not bound by his duties and the legacy of the greatest of our Novators? Figurative and often biological father or mother. Tisiphone Orsilio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy. The renegades clouded his mind, sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had become aged to awaken to the Novator's throne. So choose whose side you're on, a murderous traitor or the lawful scion of a noble house. Felix accused you of treachery. Why should I trust your words? Defending myself before strangers. I never thought I would fall so low. The child's life was not at stake. Very well. I have no choice. Or proof my innocence. I can give you my word as a member of Novice Nobilite if the honest word of our honorable man counts for anything with you. I guarded this station against calamity and incursions from without the best of my, to the best of my ability. I forced the warden strictly to observe security protocols. I personally selected every servant, and I faithfully protected the child during the coup. Attack or side with him? How could you lose control? Do not trust my errors in my face, or thrust my errors in my face. I'm twice your age, twice as wise. Take my advice. Trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even the closest to you will betray you for gold, power, or a far-fetched idea of a bright future. You look frightening. You're not supposed to see me, or Felix, or the Sacred Child. Navigators are highly paid for their loyal services to the Imperium according to his will. No one would dare judge the guides of humanity, chosen of the galactic sovereign himself. I think we're going to side with him. What service, you ask? Save the sacred child. Take her away from the station. I fear I do not have long left. Save the child and deliver her safely to Regent Aranto, acting House Orsilio in the Coronos Expanse. Rest assured the reward will be worth your effort. I know we came here for a navigator, but after everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about this girl. Such a fragile thing could be a heavy burden on her shoulders. You are talking as though you expect to die here? My service to the house is coming to an end. The wounds Felix inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying. Praise the throne. Slowly and... All right, I'm hoping everything is running well. Scary. Holy cow. Okay. Sorry, everyone. Not sure what happened. I hope. I'm having some issues with my PC. Having some issues. Yeah, I'm having PC issues, Starbend. I'm having some PC issues. My PC shut off, and then it said it was fixing one of my drives. So one of my hard drives might be dying. I don't know. I don't know. I thought I got it up and running, and then it just shut off again. So if it dies again, we know why. It's not good. May have to replace that one. May have to replace it. No, it's not good. I think I have a partition, but it said only one of the drives is doing it. So I'm confused on that part. But I think I'm gonna have to do, I'll probably do it after stream, is save over everything on that hard drive I need to another drive and probably buy another one. Hoping everything's going. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. All right. Well, let's continue. Hopefully it works. Let's see. We have a Medicaid deck on our ship. No, I'm the keeper of Uric 5, and I will perish along with my station. On that note, I have other matters to attend to. All right. We're gonna help them. We're gonna take out Felix down below. That's what we're gonna do. So I can kill Felix, invest in an external one. I could do that. Is external much better than the internals? I mean, mainly, I have D and E. My D and E drives they listed are partitioned. So one of the drives I have like my intros and a few other of my stuff for my channel. The D one is I don't care if I lose anything on the D, but the one on E sucks. I'm gonna have to save stuff over from there, important stuff from my channel over. All right, we're gonna save the girl. Allies are always welcome, even temporary ones. I will revive the child. Do not be alarmed, for the power of the Orcelo air will help us to destroy the enemies and shield us from Felix Navigator forces. But you, rest for a time before the battle. Alright.
Is there money to be made?
Got up here.
Rush not dawdle.
I don't think there's anything up here. Although there is. Steal your stuff. Maybe the girl will be our navigator, right? Maybe. Okay, so we gotta go kill Felix. Let's
Keep
do a
your
quick
wits
save.
about you.
About time we repay those who betrayed our house. Come. You treasonous worm. I knew I should have killed you. That's enough, boy. You betrayed the child, our house, and Tisiphone herself. Surrender. I'm the savior of the house, and I'm prepared to pay the ultimate price. Kill them!
I'll make an example out of you.
To the death!
Okay, enemy. We got a whole bunch of other people that are helping us. I want to take me, and I am going to go right in his face. Right there. Never mind. I won't go right there. So I can't go next to him. There's almost no purpose in me moving. Oh, never mind. I'm back here. Yeah, me up there. Actually, no. Move me there. Come over here. You can help with those guys. Adira. I think come here. Magenta. We'll go there. Then we're ready. To battle. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
It cleanses the body.
Oh, Magenta just got her ass kicked.
You, my emperor.
Stay there. That's hardly any damage.
Just a minor setback.
Oh, one down. Oh God, they healed me? Oh, love you.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll see to it. The best defense is a good offense.
And endure.
I'll make it happen.
I should have actually used Iron Arm first. Okay. If I use Chain Lightning, you're going to hit their guys. So let's... I don't know if I can expose you, can I? No, because I can't see you. I'll do... Nope, can't do you either. I can't do any of you. Never mind. Oh, doing the wrong thing. That's why. And bullet scream at you.
Anything else?
The Abelard get to go. Shot at him. Oh my God, I want that. What the hell? She goes again? Yeah, yell at him again.
Do. Be gone. On it.
Okay. There we go. Go here. Do I? What? How much range do I need for charge? 2 free cells. So if I come here, I should be fine. I don't know if I'll kill him in one shot, but
Indeed.
I did. Oh, that's fantastic. Charge.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Endure.
At your beck and call.
Nice dodge. Soul gaze. What did you do to me? Oh, you did that.
It's worse than this.
Okay, Adira. Okay, you're alive. Can I shoot you though? Come here.
Rejoice in battle.
Shoot him.
I'll do it.
Die!
Did he just shoot me? Oh no, him. Okay, I didn't see you there. Ooh, I'm actually getting hit
Just a
here.
temporary setback.
Wait, I should have. So, I should double check. I think my poison attacks and everything, right? You're dead. We got a guy over here. Let's come here.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Can't see you, so that's not gonna work. Need that Medicaid over by me. I think that would be great.
Painted black.
Fire grenade? She's back again. Oh, she gives me another turn. You can be able to withstand being hit by him. She'll go next, and it's Abelard. You know what? Let's tempt fate.
I
Get over
know
here.
what is to come. Anything else?
Oh, he is poisoned. He is poisoned. Okay.
I'm not so sure.
Oh, I can do it again? No. No. Blocked from that.
Was that you? Or
There we go. Much better. Abelard, I don't think you can make it, but come over here anyway. Yeah, I can't charge.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
There we go. So he crawled all the way over here to die.
Now, this is your burden, child. Survive. Return to the fold of your house as your destiny demands.
Oh, that's Theobald. Never mind. It's not Felix.
No! Don't leave me alone in this violet
Hey, Maddie.
brown haze.
Sorry.
Wake
Sorry, what
up.
happened?
Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I had my PC shut off and restarted and said it's fixing one of my hard drives. Only a partition to it, but it said it's fixing it. So, after my stream tonight, if everything lasts well, I'm going to try to take my important stuff off and save it to another drive. And Starbend mentions I should just get an external hard drive, so maybe I'll try that. Yeah, it was. It really was. But that's what it seems to be happening in our house, because my youngest kid kept having he's like on his third hard drive. He kept dying on him for some reason. I'm not sure why. So he's filthy and doesn't take care of anything. But that could be the issue with him. But teenage boys, yeah. I've had this hard drive for a while.
Of the warden. He fought for his mistress until the end.
Yeah, no. Enough's enough. I've had my fill of waterworks, thank you.
Yeah, so I've had nothing but internals. I regret we had to meet under such circumstances. Forgive the urgency. We must leave this station immediately. The systems are unstable and may fail at any moment.
But this is my home.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
What are you going to do to me?
Let's see. Let us aid one another. Become a navigator, and I shall restore you to the house of Orsilio at the earliest opportunity. I'll grant you protection and aboard my vessel, or you have to sign a contract. You will undertake and serve as my navigator until I realize or release you from that obligation. God, I don't want to threaten to kill her. Become my navigator.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants?
Oh, I need them.
Your Act 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
All who could be saved will give in succor upon aboard my ship. Yeah, let's do that. We need more people.
Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the deathly pale shadows that drape the bodies of the fallen.
Yay! We're gonna have a navigator. To the void ship. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Every time the wearer deals damage, the target weapon skill and ballistic skill is reduced by 5. Well, I like that. Nope. I'll keep that. Tactical goggles. Crit chance to hit. Go over. I already got a sniper, which is... That's a laser. That's not that good. Staff of Auxilia Guardian, which is worse. Infusing. Allies targeted by the Navigator's powers gain a +5 bonus to their characteristics until the end of the turn. This bonus stacks and is prolonged until Navigator's next turn. Oh, it gives me +5%. Well, I don't need perception, though. Revolver. I'm going to keep that. Might be better for somebody. Light armor. So you can take that. How about you for the auto pistol? It's better than the laser pistol. But it says laser weapons are effective against targets in cover and targets with high dodge. We're gonna take it. It's gonna take it. Yeah, we'll take what we got. Okay. Okay, so every time the wearer deals damage, the target's weapon skill and ballistic skill is reduced by 5 for 2 rounds. Oh, that goes where my gloves are. I mean, I don't want to be the tech person, but where's my tech at? I'm higher. I think I'm higher than everybody else. Yeah, I think so. I'll give you the bracers. Wait, where'd they go? Tactical goggles, crit chance. You don't have any goggles. You can wear goggles. Heart goggles. What did I just do with the bracers? Oh, they're right here. I'm blind. You have gloves too. What are your gloves? Going into persuasion. Okay, who don't have gloves? You. I guess they're going to you. Okay. So, can't be equipped by this character. Who can? You can. Switch that out. Okay, I think we're good. I hope we're good. blade shard. Okay. Wait, does she travel with me? Does my navigator travel with me? That's kind of a odd thing. She's a follower from what I get out of it. Awesome. Okay. So, I mean, you're a psyker. Oh, you're an officer. Officers use their willpower and fellowship to improve. So she's a psyker officer? Bring it down. Officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn with with action points equal to 2 and no movement points. That's what I really want. But we're gonna have 3 psychers in our group for now. All right. She's really good. Well, it looked like when she was in combat, she was badass. 3 psychers it is. And but as an officer, does she want really high fellowship? Interact with other creatures to deceive, charm, or befriend them. High fellowship will help the character find a way to approach a gathering of Well, I guess it doesn't, not necessarily. Boss fight? Well, we just kind of had a fight. Just kind of had a somewhat of a boss fight. Killed Felix. Alright, well, I could give you more willpower. What do you hell I have on you? Oh, oh my gosh, don't do that. Okay, so you have your staff. I have a fire grenade. Oh, you're Biomancer? Oh, that's me. Like, what? Lidless stare. All creatures in a cone in front of the navigator. Which psyker does that one? I don't think it's the pyro, and I don't think it's the diviner. The other one. I mean, I'll give you more willpower. Fellowship would be good too, because she's an officer, but I was hoping to maybe put more of that onto Abelard. Now I don't know. Okay, so dear God, what is all this? Whenever the navigator uses navigator power that hasn't been used this combat, the navigator gets +2 perception. Enemies damaged by the navigator suffer navigator's perception bonus percentage, in addition to the warp damage. Every even second, fourth, okay, turn, navigator gains an additional action point. Every enemy in the navigator has in their line of sight has its dodge and hit chance reduced. I like that. And because you do stuff no one else can. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, that is fantastic. Navigator's path power deal +1 additional damage for every 5 bonus characteristic. Whenever creature in combat gains an extra turn, the navigator's stacking. my god, there's so much stuff. I don't even know what to choose. 15%. I don't think I need that. There's so many of these. The Navigator starts all turns, including extra turns, with 3 additional movement points. Gains +5 to fellowship, an additional +1 fellowship for every Navigator talent. Only the effective Navigator power. Enemies have their armor reduced. Wait, what? While under effect of the Navigator's power, enemies have their armor reduced by 2 times their willpower bonus. This reduction is increased by the devastating parameter of the Navigator's staff. So she what, gets +5? But is that going to be big later on? Whenever an enemy fails a resistance test against their power, Navigator's powers, attacks against them gain 20 plus 2 times the perception bonus. So that would be, what, 10? Wait. Yeah, 10. Critical hit chance. Effect stacks, but is reset by a critical hit. So we can get anybody can get an extra crit. Enemies moved by the Navigator's ability. I don't know about that one. Whenever a creature in combat gains extra turn, the Navigator gains a stacking +5 to willpower until the end of turn. So that would be my... So if I put an extra turn on somebody, that would give me a +5 willpower. But... There's so many good things in here. Enemies damaged by the Navigator suffer. Okay. By the Navigator suffer 2 times the Navigator's perception bonus percentage. So it'll be 10. I think we're gonna go with that. Try that. Is it any good? Don't know. All right. 3 Psykers. Good. Maybe my hard drive hiccup is done. We'll see. I'm gonna have to go on Amazon or something and get myself another. She is a buff machine. Yeah, she's freaking nice. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual. But if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first, a heart starts beating furiously as your breath becomes short and choppy. Your fingers tingle unpleasantly. Notice that Vigdis is shivering slightly. The crew are glancing around in puzzlement. Uh-oh. Is it because the Navigator's feeling uneasy? First, I wish to speak to the rogue trader. Leave us. Oh, of course. When you're ready for the ritual, please let me know. What do you wish to speak about? I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded in so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped. But you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position. And for that, I am immeasurably grateful. I'm also deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valet. The Uwe? Doesn't matter, you're a servant. Served on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend me during the journeys through the Imperium, and has served me for breakfast. His presence envelops me in a cloak of amber. But now, I'm ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform a sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, the best paints you have on board, but no red. Tell me about the ritual. I doubt the uninitiated could understand the mysteries of navigation, but I'll try to explain the essence of it. I must merge my mind with the machine spirit of the ship so that I can become one with the vessel. After that, I use House Orsilia ritual, which I am loath to reveal to you, to free my mind of all errant thoughts, and then it is time to open my third eye and peer into the depths of the warp itself. Among the nightmarish visions, mirages, and creatures of the abyss, only the light of the Emperor is the truth that will lead me to star, from system to system. Oh, the light, the guiding thread, so fine I can slip from one grasp at any moment. But you have nothing to worry about. The Navigator's House of Orsilia never lose their course. Why do you refuse red? Uwe will give his blood before the ritual, as always. Alright. I shall ensure the necessary supplies are delivered to the Sanctum Navis. I shall take my leave of you and the duration of the for the duration of the rite. I ask that you do not follow me. Few can survive the gaze of the warp eye when it is opened. Alright, I will stay away. Lord Captain, I oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge. May the Emperor light us all. Nice. So now we're going to have to go to another planet, right? Because we're still going to need a few more people. Initiating communication ritual. Come here, Uwe. Go. I see the violet vortexes lashing an ocean with million flails. The umber shadows spinning over the surface of a fiery dance, a storm rising above the foaming waters. Armadas drowning in fog. The path from one end to the other cannot be seen. And here, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother. The sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her. No, of me. A frozen ray lies and spring is here. It is a deadened. Great ruler is gone. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I've never heard of the warp speaking through the Navigator before. The connection is restored now. We'll not have it again. 5 lashings. I'm not going to be an a-hole. Are you alright in there? It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's rite. It was for her predecessor. I will arrange the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after the ritual. What is left of them. Rogue Trader, I feel I have an unfortunate news. Endless blackness and spread across the canvas, dividing what would be whole in two. And my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around my brush. It only draws me onward. The way is blocked. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now that I'll retreat to my chambers and recover my strength. Send for me when you have need. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring the Navigator. Spare me a few moments of your time, please. There are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I want to report on the condition of the station at Reg 5. Had you opted to begin your visit to the Reichert system with a different destination, the station would have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representation of Navis Nobilite brought us precious time. Now we can either send our forces to disassemble the station and procure technology components for our own vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. Components. As you command. With your permission, I would like to remind you that you are looking for an engine seer prime. Both the vessel and the machine spirits are desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew. Much more importantly, we have not yet located Henrik van Calix, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for sure he was not on Uruk 5. So keep in mind in making your future plans. Thank you. As it pleases you, Lord Captain. Alright. So this one is done. So here's the prison planet. I don't know what... Got stuff there. We got an unidentified ship. Here's the prison planet, but I'm wondering what's here. Let's go here. Begin scan. Mobile mining outpost assembled in accordance with the Blessed Standard template construct. The small industrial complex can be deployed on practically any world, however inhospitable. The Serf clan assigned will devote itself to the maintenance and the sacred mechanisms. Well, I can't drop anything because I don't have any. Okay. So, we do have outposts in the game, so I don't know exactly what, how that works. Lord Captain, here's some commotion on the officer's deck. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in her wardroom, where our uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what has brought Cassia to the deck. All falling apart.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Oh, I see you're fond of reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. Uruk 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
The events okay, yeah, must have shaken you. Are you well?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Gotta make sure my navigator's all taken care of. Don't want her to start hating me. Your only attendant is your valet from York 5. Do my servants not measure up to your standards? Hope you have had ample time to calm yourself and your powers. Let's try that.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility.
Ability, it's called. Okay.
But
I'm
I
hacking
did
that
not
word.
need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting.
Hell. I have to.
No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
All right. Perception succeeded.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
Is there romance in this game? Though from her look, I don't think I'd want to romance a navigator.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Maybe because I'm saying my feelings are more complicated than common sympathy. You have nothing to apologize. Human emotions are natural, good and bad, just natural to share them with others. I believe this conversation has reached its natural conclusion. You have nothing to apologize for. Human emotions are natural. It is indeed for me to feel empathy for a mutant. No. It's natural.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station. Of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls, and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... My delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
So, not gonna lie about this. Okay, so we picked up the Navigator. I did not expect a Navigator to be in a group with me. I was just thinking in my mind that we needed a Navigator. They would just stick with the ship because we needed it and not be a companion. So I find it weird that how important a Navigator is to my ship. I cannot warp anywhere without one. Why would I put them in danger to bring them out with me, possibly get killed on my missions? Because I don't think Navigators are just find them on a whim. I think they're hard to find, aren't they? What I find childish is your manner of addressing me as if I were a friend. No, that's really terrible. I would dare to make fun of a lady's feeling, especially one who does not captivate me, since... I'm not going to hit on her, though. I understand what you're going through. My own life is turned upside down not long ago. Not in the habit of finding amusement at the expense of my people. Just remember to keep your emotions in check. I understand what you're going through.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so... private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
I could just keep hitting on her. Holy cow. If I may be so bold as to presume, my subjects must have found themselves overcome by your rare beauty as I have. Perhaps they don't want to disturb you? Oh my god. Is it so bad that we're enjoying each other's company, or would you prefer to proceed straight to my chambers? Perhaps people did not wish to disturb you.
Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
All right. So, yeah, we're going to go to the prison planet. I'm assuming this is where we find people? Find more crew members? Oh, wow. I wonder how much different dialogue could be. I wonder if that you'd get that dialogue if you forced her to become your navigator. I wonder if you get any type of dialogue if you gave her to Felix. Yeah. Oh, and I leveled up. We'll level up when we get our group together. Interesting. Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Orsirian's voice. In any case, I want to warn you in advance. I'm having a lot of issues just from getting planet to planet here. Also, I wonder what your dialogue's going to be like if you are more of a tyrant. I'm trying to be nice.
Greetings to you.
Which I'm not
a
sure how
pleasure
many
to meet you.
nice people are going to be in Warhammer. Thanks for the sub, vlogger. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat out on the lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. I apologize, sir. I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because you have already seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence towards a higher-ranking officer will be logged in your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Arvilla Vent requesting permission to speak. A matter of extreme importance and urgency. I will listen to what you have to say. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. But I am convinced that the step is unwarranted and that the crisis itself was provoked by actions of one of the senior officers. let a skeptical huff. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the action of Seneschal Syrian and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we'll have a mutiny of a massacre on our hands. There's an insurrection in the making aboard my ship and no one has informed me? I would deem it not a worthy problem, worthy of a rogue trader's attention. The lower decks, as it so happens, are in revolt. 30-some years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up and dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took months to restore order, but even 8 years later, there were still battling rumors that a hero had survived his execution. He was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless. In the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with. But on this ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than the salvo of 100 bolters. I'm sure that if the rogue trader addressed the malcontents directly, quell the unrest. I dread to think that problem will disturb the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you should ask Lord Captain to break up the brawls in the mess room. I've already given you the means to resolve the problem. You simply need to use them. If I may, your lordship, I'm sending a hit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. Well, how did it all start? The situation could boil over at any minute, so I'll give you the condensed version. It all began with the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who had been killed on a drunken brawl. Reported to the chain immediately and arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive. The search has brought tensions between enforcers and workers to head. Okay, where does the Seneschal come into play? I shall explain. Beg you to hurry. Time is running out. I will not hurry. My competence is under scrutiny. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There's an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that. I have always handled the internal problems myself, so, of course, when I receive information about cultists hiding on lower decks, I took the matter in hands. So long as I live, not one vermin who murdered Theodore von Valencius will find refuge on our ship. You're far too heavy-handed, Seneschal. Arrest warrants, arrest, interrogations, mass punishment for entire sectors that's driven people to the brink. Now there is a strike on the lower decks. Depot 4, to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection, but when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the maximum force. Here's Depot 4. It's one of the poorer sectors in the lower decks. It is the home to the clans of general laborers. They are not valuable to the ship as the families who have served at specialized systems for generations. They are an easily replaceable resource, one which now, or besides, giving succor to cultists and minions of the arch enemy. There's Depot 4 is poor and troubled, but the worst of that means drunken fights and illegal rotgut brewing. We've handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past. We would have done so again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. And another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to the sector. It is located in one of the most populated lower decks, and everyone that happens there has a knock-on effect in the neighboring sectors. Alright, what do you have to say on this, Abelard? I see no need to add anything. I acted with the remnant of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interest of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm and rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down to the lower decks, stop the assault, and speak directly to the people. You see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way they will stop the uprising before. I am certain Essential was acting within his authority, but I will verify the soundness of his decisions for myself. Throne preserve you, Lord Captain. I thank you for your support. An enterprising bordering on sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. Oh, that's fine. Can I choose all of us? All right. Well. I wonder how many companions are in the game. I believe you get 6 people that you can bring with you. So I'm really interested to see what else I get. Because I would like to have an officer, the operative, soldier. I'd like to have one of at least of every classes, which is what, 4? Because we got what, warrior, an operative. I guess a navigator, she's her own thing. Oh, that's nice. They just threw acid at him. That's what it looked like. Lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. Yeah, that went so well when they attacked. People dared to disrespect a senior officer? They would not have the chance to express such disrespect if we were not here. And if the situation had been dealt with by the relevant officer. It is a junior officer's worst failing to pass problems up the chain of command. I've never been able to abide it. I shall say it again. It was a mistake to come here. Lieutenant Vance Whim, Captain. Must admit that the lieutenant is by no means the worst material for an officer. But in the name of Terra, the girl is the same age as my eldest great-granddaughter, and she has the gall to tell me how to manage the lower decks and hunt down cultists. It will be another 20 years at least before she can be trusted to act without oversight. Did you hear? They're shouting your name. Of course they were. The organization of a daily routine life on the ship rests upon my shoulders. A mountain of challenges and problems from which I endeavor to insulate you, Lord Captain. The situation on the lower decks has been a cause of concern, and I have interviewed personally on more than one occasion. That must be why they remember me. They do not know your face. To them, you're akin to the creature of legend, one who has stood on the steps of the Golden Throne, no less. Whereas I'm a man whose name is attached to every order docking rations or in base heating. Let's keep moving.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Huge pipes!
I always have a backup plan.
I have my orders to put an end to the unrest and purge this sector. You can take your orders and shove them. This is my deck and my sector. There are only 3 people who can waltz in here without my express permission. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Lordship. What's the situation? Your Lordship, the people have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders. We have the situation under control as far as resources allow. I want to speak to the strikers? Open fire? Speak to him. But he restrains. He says nothing. Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you luck. All right, so we're either going to win them over or murder them all. They all stare apprehensively at me. Lord Captain, you have come down to us. What is trouble you? Why are you striking? Striking? That's news to us, your lordship. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, Rivet. Here's the deal, your lordship. Your damned. I can't read today. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word, and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, turn off the heating to the whole bay for a week at a time, so we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation of their lungs, all because of the enforcers. She does not interrupt the workers, but you see sadness in her eyes. It's all true. Bent is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It is clear as day that our mother from the lower decks, who grew up amidship, had no fellow feeling towards us. Hey, Rebecca. How you doing? Lordship, there are no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We plotted no disorder. We want to strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we do is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. I was told that one of you found a possession of cultist amulet, and there are heretics hiding here. Good to hear. Good to hear. I was told that one of you were found in possession of a cultist amulet. I'm doing great. Great. Enjoying the game too. Liking it so far. This is pretty good so far. A cultist amulet? What's that? A Yuga they found on the dead drunkard? If it was something evil or forbidden, sure didn't know. The enforcers just said that they were looking for heretics among us. And anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people, and no new faces around. They just keep screaming. If they would shut up, we could have a better conversation. Definitely not. And if there were, I'd be the first to report them. As for this amulet, or whatever it is, they took it off the dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. But when that fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots came back with nobody's ever tread these decks in boots, so fine, I can tell you that. Seems to me the cultists have better commanders than us. How long have you been streaming? Like for tonight or overall? Tonight wise, what, about 2.5 hours? Oh, those boots were really fine. There were no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. I don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we're working, we bow down to the machine spirits of the large and small transformers of the servo motor. The same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling. Believe us, your lordship, we are people of faith. Overall, I mean, I started a little bit about 4 years ago, and then I stopped for a while. And when I started back up, a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago, I started streaming, and then I stopped on Twitch when Twitch changed their rules where I couldn't simulcast. And now they just changed it back, so now I'm doing YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Naive children, weren't you taught at an early age about the dangers of arch-enemy creations? Weren't you warned about any unfamiliar objects? One of them. We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector, just after I had had my third little one. That is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. We'll blame you when the beast crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics. The Holy Father was not here, or the scavenger who brought evil down upon himself and his neighbors. What games do you play the most? RPGs. RPGs is what I play the most. I'll play about anything because I like a wide variety of games, but RPGs are my favorite. And then on my YouTube channel, I play a lot of survival games. We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? Here's the explanation for you. The people have been pushed to their limit, and now they're lashing out, as if we don't know why these top deck units are being sent down here. Like the one there, the lieutenant won't let past. Our clans are all inside the bay and been sealed off, but the lower decks are big, and I'm sure there are people who have just had about enough. Getting it from all sides, the soldiers have encircled the ones who have risen up. The death squad has just arrived. It's no wonder people are lashing out. I mean, but what do I do? Like for my channels, or what changes do you want? Do you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain himself is asking Bildrats what we want. Well, here is what. We want you to rein in your damned forces, quit turning off the heat, and stop battering everything that moves. Oh, for a living? Well, I was in insurance. But I was just recently laid off. So currently looking for another job. But yeah, normally I just work my regular 40 hours a week, and then spare time I stream 3 days a week, sometimes 4, and then make videos too for my YouTube channel. No, that's not it. We want enforcers gone from here. We want to be armed. Give us arms, and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if the cultists do show their faces. Been a leader in my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. Oh, you've gone too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots on the lower decks without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They'll probably even insist on the enforcers on the upper decks, too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity and drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop assailing us, or hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we will find the scavengers who robbed the cultist bodies, and we'll talk to them, one a lower decker or another. If there are any more of those damn amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. Speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures. I want real change. They'll promise us the world now, but as soon as their anointed one turns his back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before, all because we dared to speak out. Oh, I'm not giving them weapons. Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step toward embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would even be worse. What is more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands. Consider the rest. Yeah. Old man, listen. Listen, the Lord Captain himself came down to us and offering concessions. And I don't know a single person in the whole depot was ever stood next to the rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down now. Now's no time to be a stubborn old crone. Listen to us, old man. The 3 clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We made up our minds, and it's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any. You two are ganging up on me, is that it? So brave you are against an old woman. But I'll shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. That's just great. Just fantastic. Lord Captain, we're all agreed. Thoughts, Abelard? Story about going scavenging for boots and accidentally picking them heretical amulet doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from rebelling and possibly becoming minions of the arch enemy. We must not give them what they want. Even if they did acquire something innocently, purely out of their own stupidity, does not mean they're not tainted with corruption. Begins as petty thievery can turn to far graver problem. I've seen it before. In my second war, there was a sergeant of the Imperial Guard regiment that was stationed nearby. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife from the body of a heretic, and his whole unit lost their lives for it. It was finally managed to break into the barracks. They found not a single survivor, only the pocket knife, which had grown through all the rows of the beds like metal choking vines. So when they come to scavenging the malcontent strikers, or whatever they're turned next to, my verdict is simple: give them no quarter. Yes, I will. Persecution will stop, and I expect you to assist on locating any remaining amulets or weapons. What are my plans for Christmas? I'm just hanging out with family. Basically it. On Christmas Day, I don't think I have any plans. I don't think I have any plans for that. Just hanging out with wife and kids. Otherwise, we're going to my parents or the wife's parents. That's what normally going around. Nothing special, just same. Just always hang out with family. That's all I care about on Christmas, really. It's just hanging out with the family. Your Lordship, thank you. You have not abandoned us on lower deckers. You came yourself and settled everything. I'll tell my grandchildren about this. Of course, Your Lordship. We'll rid out any nasty business faster than the enforcers, and we'll leave no stone unturned. Now, you know something negative is going to be coming from this, right? Something terrible is going to be coming.
Is there money to be made?
Anything else to look at down here? So. I have urgent matter to discuss, Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Is he going to berate me for my decision? Why don't I have some streaming? Some? Are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? What are you asking? Like, am I streaming during Christmas time? Is that what you're asking? I did. Kowtowed to the disloyal rabble, believed their lies and showed them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, and rabble will welcome them in with open arms and allow them to wreak havoc they like because they see you as a weak leader. Is that how you see your future, the helm of the Von Valencius Protectorate? Let's talk about your role in this instead. You allowed this revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it would. There is some truth to your criticism. I should say so. You simply needed to trust me. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember, Lord Captain Theodora? Do you think she would ever have slipped one foot in lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers while she dedicated herself to the grand designs of the Protectorate, as any true strategist and rogue trader ought. I knew this was going to backfire on me. Feel mad. Maybe if Theodora spent more time trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. There's a new Lord Captain above the ship, and I will not repeat her mistake. I commend your decisiveness, but I'm uncomfortable with introducing new protocols in the midst of a crisis. And I lost my temper, Lord Captain, and I believe I ought to explain myself. Prosperity of the Von Valencia's protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It's the most momentous decision of my life. Did it because I saw Lord Captain Theodora's deeds assign the true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes to capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers. I embarked upon the incredible reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods. To distant frontiers, on scouting voyages, and even advancement of the entire protectorate rested upon my shoulders. And then suddenly, everything had been built over the years and years began to quake, rattling a flimsy hangar, seismically active. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. Rogue trader was killed. Who knows what is happening on the planets? I'll tell you honestly, without appearing weak, all this has come as a grievously blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I'm duty-bound to aid the new rogue trader, aid to you. If you're to find your footing as quickly as possible, and to do that, I must insulate you from the problems the past have been dealt with by the tried and tested procedures set out for the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed excess to requirements. I understand, but you need to respect me as your lord. Accept it and start living in a new world. It's important to me. You're the only person in the comprehensive knowledge on how things run on the ship. I value that Theodora's created. I won't make the same mistake. You want to keep building the future of the Von Valencia's protectorate with me? Stop living in the past. Accept it and start living in the new world. The world where Theodora is gone. We have new decisions. Let's do that one. Yes, Lord Captain. Resolve is admirable and demonstrates strong leadership. I shall remember this moment. Should hold my old habits ever being creeping back in. And now, please let us leave the lower decks. If the rogue trader desires to stretch his legs, there are more suitable places. Alright.
I always keep my options open.
Alright, can we make it to this planet? I'm spending forever to get to this planet. Scan it. Opening the map of Cronus Expanse. Cronus Expanse is a vast region of space where you travel between different star systems. Each system, unique events can occur by steering your flagship toward them. Yeah. Yep, let's grab a soul. Do our levels up so we get on there. Okay, sure levels up. Oh, I got two levels? Sworn enemy. Warrior marks the target, gaining 10 plus 2 times the toughness bonus armor. Strength bonus damage on melee attacks against that target. If the target attacks a warrior during this round, the warrior gets 1 AP once per round. Warrior's next melee attack gains 5. Okay, plus your strength bonus. Armor penetration times strength bonus. Ignores 3. Every enemy who survives the attack enhanced by its ability will attack the warrior in return, and creatures with ranged weapons. So it's like a tauntish thing? Okay, well, what else we got? Oh. Okay, we can pick up telepathy, pyromancy, sanctic powers. Concentration of faith. Sanctic powers are used by pious psychers to protect allies and smite heretics. Feeble. Until the end of combat, all targets within the area suffer. I have no psi rating. Invigorate. Restores 2 times the Psyker psi rating. Willpower bonus to wounds to the target. This ability brings the target to full wounds. This power also moves stunned, bleeding, fatigued. Okay. I can't get this yet, but be a psi rating 2. And invigorate or enfeeble. Okay. Man. Taunting. Taunting Scream I like. Restores Psyker's wounds to the target. This ability brings the target to wounds.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Hey, Aladdin, thanks for the follow. Full wounds. This power also removes down 284. All right, yeah, my Discord is down below. So you scroll down a little bit, there's my Discord channel. If you want to speak with me, you can just send me a message, or you can just join the channel. This ability brings a target to full wounds. Till the end of combat, all targets within the area suffer. Try enfeeble. Restores wounds to the target. This ability brings the target to full wounds. Might do invigorate, actually. Do invigorate. Okay, carouse. Resist negative effects. Okay, athletics, coercion. By fellowship, I'm not going fellowship, so carouse, I'm thinking? Or athletics. Browse is at what, 65? Do the negative effects. Okay. Weapon skill or willpower? Do weapon skill. Good toughness, last one. I gotta get toughness. My toughness is 50, so it's my highest. Two movement points. That might... I think I'm gonna do that. Can I do psi rating? No. Why can't I do psi rating? I need to be level 10. Every time the Psyker deals damage, they gain a stack of Sanguine Siphon effect. That damage was dealt to a target adjacent to the Psyker. They gain 2 stacks instead. When Psyker suffers lethal damage, stacks of Sanguine Siphon are removed, reducing the damage by 1 for each stack. I like that too. But I'm going to do the movement because I have a hard... Being able to move further, I think, is... Enemies gain no melee superiority bonus against me. I'm going to do movement because I need to move further away. I didn't expect to get 2 levels here. Sworn enemy. Warrior marks a target. Is banished or bonus. We'll do that. Yeah, bonus damage. I do want to do fellowship on this guy. When can I do extra to fellowship? I don't know. We got weapon skill, toughness. Weapon skill. I believe there's something in here I can increase. Yeah, fellowship. It's 5 fellowship. Character may improve any trained characteristic. I do like that. And his fellowship is low, but I don't see anything that increases it. I mean, his Medicaid skill would be great. Man, do I want to put it into fellowship? Like I said, I do want to hire. Do it. Do it. It's probably a bad decision, but we'll do it. Okay. You're Whenever an operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operative gains +1 damage and 2% armor pen. Exposed weakness also reduces the enemy's toughness and willpower by 3 for your int bonus. Attacks an enemy at full wounds. That attack deals 10 plus perception. Get down here. What's her Medicaid at? What's that based off of? Int. She's not the most intelligent. like the armor. Well, operative gain, but she's a psyker, so I don't think her psychic abilities give her her psyker abilities give her armor pen, do they? I don't think so. We're gonna lower the willpower and toughness. I think that might be a good one. While the operative's perception bonus is 10 or higher, they gain 1 AP and ignore enemies' deflection. I think we'll just stick with what we got on that. Might put something else besides willpower. I mean, they give her high perception already. And I do want her to be perceived. Yeah, well, I think we'll do perception. While in cover, operative gains 25% cover efficiency, 15% plus 15 perception, and 15 ballistic skill. There's 1 exploit from each enemy in the 5-minute cell. Prescience. Prescience? I don't know how to pronounce that. Target gains intelligent perception, fellowship, and willpower to the end of turn. They would gain 6 at the moment. Dominate. Target must pass a will resistance test. 5 times psi rating. At their turn, they will spend all their movement points to move as close as possible towards the Psyker. Target makes willpower resistance test. If it succeeds, the target is merely blinded until the start of the next turn. It's kind of nice, actually. Okay, Biomancy, Pyromancy. I don't. What do you get with Sanctic powers? Concentration of faith. Sanctic powers are used by pious psychers. Protect allies and smite heretics. I'm sure he has divination and telepathy. Do I need to add more? I don't know if I need to add more. For the next attack against a target affected by an exploit, the target's cover efficiency will be reduced. Their allies' attacks her int's not very high, though. Until the operative's next turn, their allies' attacks also remove exploits and deal plus int bonus more damage. Which I don't think anybody's really going to have much. It's 3. 6 bonus. I kind of like that because it buffs other people. But I like this one too because I can hide better. We'll do the joint. We're going to try that. And, okay, so we got tech use. She's not my tech person. Put more into awareness. Oh, Cassie's awareness is really high. Medicaid is based off intelligence. I don't really have anybody that's good for Medicaid. More convincing, allowed to notice any logical inconsistency with the people's words. Tech is based off of Bill. Why is Cassius so low? I think she has like 50 agility. Man, should I work on int with her? Maybe I'll do that. We'll work with the int with her. We'll get that built up. Decisions. Alright, so ballistics at 50. Agility's 50. Perception at 40. Let's do more ballistics. Controlled shot. Soldier gives a sign that they are about to open fire. Oh, they automatically dodge. I like that. Next range attack made by the soldier deals 50 plus 10 times the ballistic bonus. We'll have a rate of fire doubled. I kind of like the entrenched. Or is it entrenched? No, the controlled shot. Not provoke app. Okay. Now let's do concentrated fire. Stick with that one. Okay, so ballistics at 55. I'm thinking agility. Chain weapon, well, bolt weapon. Is that what gun? I think that's the weapon she has, right? Solid projectile weapon expert. All enemies in the area effect of War Hymn of Furious Recital gain 1 stack of disturbed effect. Enemies that are adjacent... Yeah, but she's not going to be near anybody. Hopefully. Gain devotee willpower divided by 2 bonus damage for a single shot and attacks of opportunity for 1 round. I mean, her willpower is not all that great. I don't think that's very good for her, though. Willpower's not going to be, because that's what? Willpower, 4 times willpower. Well, it's 12? Is 12 armor all that much? Oh. I mean, I'd like her to be my tech person, right? Maybe? Oh no, perception's off of tech. Our perception isn't so bad, though. Soldier's first grenade used in combat does not spend AP. Character gains 13 tech use. The character can also reroll failed skill test. Oh, I like that. Better to die for the Emperor. While under 40% wounds, Imperial world characters... I don't know what she is. It's willpower bone. Yeah, that's not going to work good. I don't need willpower. I need something with agility. Something good with her agility, or maybe even perception, but... I like the idea of the dodge chance less, too. Man, there's so much stuff to look at. And I could increase her agility by another 5. Her ballistic skills. Demolition would be good. But her demolition, that's... it's going to be up to 70 at the moment. I need somebody with good intelligence. Most of my people don't have very good intelligence. Hopefully another companion has it. I'm wondering if we should have Adira do the tech stuff. She has the highest perception. No, we're gonna, you know what? No. No. We're gonna have her do it. So she's gonna have an advanced tech skill. We'll have her do demolition tech skill because she's already disabling traps, stuff like that. So we'll do that for her. So she'll work on ballistics, agility, perception. I think that'll work out pretty well for her. All right, now for you. Good. Officer, soldier, operative, 2 warriors. Commanding voice. The range of the officer's abilities is increased by +3. The range of the voice command is increased by 6. Officer's resolve is increased. Resolve influences how effectively and for long characters can fight in the battle. It determines the amount of momentum gained. Blood of the Martyr. Whenever an ally uses a heroic act, that ally gains temporary wounds equal to 10% of the maximum wounds plus resolve. Whenever an officer uses an ability on an ally, that ally gains a bonus to their perception and ballistic equal. Okay. Her fellowship is kind of high, though. Targets an ally with an action. The allies resolved is increased by 1. Resolve influence how efficiently and for long characters fight in battle. It determines the amount of momentum gained at the beginning of each turn or after killing. Okay, do you have anything special? I got so much time in here. Whenever a creature in combat gains an extra turn, the Navigator gains a stacking +5 bonus to willpower until end of combat. I almost want to do that because I plan on trying to use as often as I can for her to give other people an attack. I'm going to do that. Master of Time. I'm probably completely gimping myself. Her willpower is 60, perception 55. More willpower. Back in the fight. The officer encourages an ally who immediately recovers from burning, bleeding, or toxin stun effects. The target is under effect of the voice of the command. They also gain +2 the officer's willpower, temporary. One extra action point. By +2 line of combat. I like the... Man, I kind of like that. Target ally gains +4 plus the Navigator's willpower bonus for the willpower and the toughness at the end of combat. Man, that is so nice too. Each of these bonuses disappear independently after being... Glimpse of Fate. Yeah, let's give 5 times the Navigator's willpower bonus, which is 6. Yeah, I like that. Now what to use? Enemies affected by the Navigator's abilities suffer a stacking -10 penalty the next resistance test from her powers. If the Navigator's perception is higher than their agility, which it is, their dodge is calculated on perception instead. Okay, that one I think I might do. Less she can get hit would be good. Let's just do that. Okay. Now let's go. Spent so much time doing our leveling. There's so much to do.
This could be an opportunity.
Trap? Come in. Come in, escort. This is Captain Vicari. Escort, please come in. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint's Teeth. I thought you'd never come. But what happened here? There's been a prison riot on the planetoid. Sadly, it's being led by a prison warden himself, the Honorable Anthagon Castiglia. He's allied himself with the rabble that he himself was supposed to watch, and declared Psyker-Biomancer being independent of authority in the system's lawful governor. I came here as a shuttle pilot alongside the Honorable Yvain Winterscale, son of Caligos Winterscale, rogue trader, vanquisher of xenos, forever triumphant over the enemies of humanity. Young Lord Winterscale wished to speak to the warden personally so he could put an end to this lawful treason, and his escort went ahead, and I haven't been able to contact him over Vox for a very long time now. Yvain. Once his distant younger offspring, yes. Stuff's popping up. Alright, so we gotta find Yvain. As much as I know about him, means he hasn't distinguished himself by any meaningful way. Yvain Winterscale has made several diplomatic visits to Urek 5 on behalf of his father, rogue trader Caligos Winterscale. The Great Regent would not have granted entry to someone dishonorable, which means whatever happened in this terrible malodorous place must aid man of noble blood. The warden himself is superheading the riot? Yes. No one expected this. Master Castiglia, maybe that's what it is, Castiglia, is a nobleman from a respected governor house in the vassal of House Winterscale. All of a sudden, he proclaimed that Psyker-Biomancer is now his personal domain and that the prisoners were his subjects, and he would never bow to anyone. Again, it's pure heresy. And I take it they are looking forward to a diet of sand and gravel. What kind of madman would start a revolt in a barren rock?
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Hey, Pumpkin. Thanks for the follow. Why would young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with the dissidents? Doing good, doing good. Yourself? The personal matter, Master Castiglia is a seditious warden. Lord Yvain's childhood friend. When my lord heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, and he rushed here without delay, in hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses. The first Winterscale in my memory who preferred to talk rather than to shoot and slash. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. He's determined to save his friend. He won't back down. I pray the throne that he is alive and well. He's gone for such a long time. I really don't like this place. Theobald executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason against House Orsilio. So why did the noble Yvain rush to save someone who betrayed his house? Do bonds of friendship give one right to make inexcusable mistakes? How's streaming gone? Good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think pretty good. I had a little hiccup earlier. Other than that, everything's good. Tell me about the planetoid. The only settlement on Recordophilia is a penal colony. The prisoners work the mines and the domed quarries. They mine sulfur, therma dust, and sand, which is melted down. A rather nondescript place, so it was prior to the current events. Looking for a man named Henrik van Calix. Is he here? Unless he's one of the prisoners or guards, then it seems unlikely. There are no shuttles in working order other than yours and mine. There's nothing else anyone could have done to reach this place. All right. Well, we know he's not here then. Is there anything else I should be appraised of before I set out? Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this is the only way to where the negotiations were taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take cautious. Your lordship, Lord Winterscale's guards, mind the entrance. Rebels to the shuttle. How's my preparation gone for Christmas? All right. Yeah, all right. Same old, same old. Try not to get too stressed out or anything for Christmas time. No more questions. You may excuse yourself. Your Lordship, if I may have a minute of your time, wouldn't have dared to trouble you in a personal matter, but the situation. In any case, you've been to capital of Reichid Minors yet? Wanted to ask you if the man there is communications officer, son of Jasper. I've not been there, and knowing of this officer's fate. That's a shame. May the Emperor keep a fool from harm. Every time.
I'll brush this off.
Son of a bitch. I wanted to click on it. Not that way. Well, now we're all hurt. Thanks.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
That's a good way to start off.
What do we have here?
Yeah, we got a trap that I was hoping.
Sister Argenta, you are always shrouded in a greenish-gray mist when I see you. Is it me that troubles you? Or is it whatever I can see behind it?
My soul is open to the light and his faithful servants. The rest is merely fleeting frailties that hold no significance.
So does nobody want
Or
to...
get left in the dust.
I'm restless.
You yourself, come here.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch. Never doubt me.
Diary. Rock shit, why me? Why? I missed my tithe payment 12 years ago. 12 years. The inspector's writ's gone lost somewhere in the bowels of the Terry Administratium. I was lying there the whole time. Made sure to remember tack the fines in every month. Alright. Just having this so people who want to read this when it's on the YouTubes, read it. You can pause it.
Keep your wits about you.
Over there.
Yeah. A lot of traps here. Argenta.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. The Emperor favors me today.
A lot of traps. Venerable optimates. Best among us. On the warden?
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
You will fall.
Cassie is an officer of your ship's navigator. She strikes foes with energies of the warp. Voice command offers ability. Yeah. Okay, so. Gotta hope there's no traps on the way there. Me. Oh, we just start. We're not moving. Okay. He's gonna open. Oh, they can throw through that. This is not going well at all. Oh god.
Mere pain won't stop me.
Oh, we gotta spend our whole turn getting up. Oh god. I'm gonna die before I even stand. over here. So if we do concentrated fire, the ranged attack, area attack made by the soldier deals 100% damage and has an additional 20% dodge reduction.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
That's definitely going to shoot me, so let's not do that.
I'll do it.
That sucked.
My ears are ringing.
Well, this is not going well at all. Okay. Officer immediately grants an ally to an extra turn with action points equal to 2. Let's try that. Let's give it to me.
I'm afraid not.
No? Okay, don't. Oh, because that's just too far away. Abelard.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay. Oh, can Abelard not move? Oh, I can't charge because they're too far away.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
I don't know if there's much else you can do. Target gains 35 increased hit chance for the next attack.
If I may.
Give it to me. Well, chain lightning's not going to work because I'll fry myself. Yeah, I'll fry myself. Scream. At you.
On it.
Tell the operator's next turn. Your allies' attacks also with XP.
Will do.
Oh, you missed! Oh, you missed! Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Ass whooping is what I'm getting. Charge.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Attack.
Indeed.
Endure.
At your beck and call. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Well, I can't. We'll buff myself. What is this? Restores 4 wounds to the target. Or just smack ya. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hit you.
On it. You never stood a chance.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna happen.
I'll
Endure.
see to it personally.
Oh, Argenta. right here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Don't hit me.
Doubt is for the weak.
Damn, that was good. I could use my momentum, but they're almost dead, so I don't think I need to use it. Come over here.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I can't really use that. Let's go to Abelard. Charge.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh, too close. Okay. Crap. Never mind. Bad choice. Can't move, just gives me attack. We'll do
Victory is
deflection. I think we're good.
But
Kill,
of course,
just kill it.
No!
Did he hit himself? I don't think so. It didn't dodge that time. No. Alright, so come here, maybe? Can I charge?
I'm not interested.
Why aren't you interested? Not much you can do, can you? You can still hit him from here, right?
I will do my duty.
Wow, this guy dodges insane. I think I just blocked everybody, though.
At your
Endure.
beck and call.
No, I can go there.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Okay, so we'll do momentum.
It's as good as done.
Or iron arm. Damn, this guy is insane. Little endure.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, we'll buff myself. Hopefully we can shoot him. Yeah, shoot him. Don't hit any of us.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
This guy has some hit points. This ability also grants additional 3 momentum for each. I'll have to use that. Oh, I think we'll just stay here.
That is foolishness.
Oh, too far. Okay, never mind. Move here.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Can we hit the nimble dude? Gonna hit you.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay. I mean, it's nothing great. I don't know if I want everybody this close. Yell at you. Dodge that. I'm not gonna be able to see him. Do that. Oh, awesome! We all dodged. That's insane. Can you go here, Abelard?
My place
Can
is at the fore.
hit him.
It will be done.
I said to hit him.
Indeed.
Iron arm.
On it.
Door.
I'll see to it personally.
Come here. Really, I'd just like to kill him. That's what I'd like to do. Give it that.
Do not dare ask. I'm afraid not.
Oh, you gotta move forward. Yeah, just come here.
Step aside. The Navigator is coming.
The Abelard
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
does quite a bit more damage than I do.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Okay. This unexpected fight. A force grenade will keep. Chainmail. I'll keep. Knife. Most warriors prefer swords, for they provide more flexibility in the battlefield against close enemies. Negative 10 to any weapon skill when hit. It's a pretty decent melee weapon, actually. Alright, we'll take that. So chainmail is 30 armor. Okay, nothing else changes, but that is better than what I have. So oh, I gave it to the wrong person again. Give it to me. The armor is really cool looking. My helmet looks stupid with me, but I like the look of that armor. And grenade. Grenade is what? My awareness is terrible. I think we're gonna give Argento. Okay. So something's at goods. There we go. I swear the Emperor hasn't forsaken me. Guess who just came down the shuttle gangway among the first batch of prisoners? Cleansin Throne Damned Swilia. Former Administratium. Maybe that's how it's pronounced. Clerk. No, the clerk. Same scum who lost the writ about the missing payment. He's the reason I'm in this hole.
Is there money to be made?
Don't see any more goods. Pages.
Why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
Let us not dawdle.
Yeah, there's some goods in there. A grenade. Which we'll give to you. Nope. Swear to God, I clicked on you.
I always have a backup plan.
Brains of a meal. Long string of names. Top quarry workers.
I always keep my options open.
Guard post. Wait, this is where we came from.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Got lost. This way probably.
Keep your wits about you.
Argenta, don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again. But my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go, or who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
She's very busy. Oh, God. The Optimates will guide us to a new existence. Have a taste of my steel. Oh, I've longed for this, my dear brethren. Thank the throne. Normal-looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. This is a welcome change. Talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain, look at this. A ragtag bunch of hardy inspires trust. Give me a reason not to execute you on the spot. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We did not want to riot. But, well, sitting it out really wasn't an option either. The warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join the festivities. So we had to, you know, play along. That's all it was. Play. We never meant no offense to Governor Medina? Nor the lawful authority. Oh, wait. The House Winterscale. My gosh. Give us a chance, eh? We just want to wait until everything blows over and we can go back to our cells quietly for the rest of our time. Repent, honest heretic. How noble. Or repentant. The low-born speech is modeled with colors that conceal his true, darker hues. The man has a long history of lies, and he's using his wiles on us as well. But I see no foul corruption or ill intent in his words. Tell me more about the warden. Why slow your tongue talking about that, heretic? But if you insist, here's how it is. The warden is this here prison, and Honorable Master Castiglia was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things a proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, and a punch in the chompers from the guards, work again. But the new one, do you know what his first decree was? He introduced lunches and dinners by the 9 devils. That's 3 meals a day. Man was obviously stark raving mad. Okay. Things only went downhill from there. The guards quit, and with the teeth punching, Warden forbade them. Instead, the overseers started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry, or swinging their pickaxes harder and whatnot. And then, would you believe it, they put together the list of best workers. And if someone on that list showed good behavior, they would get promoted to optimate, the upper crust among us jailbirds. Well, that's how it went at first. The warden decided that as optimates, not the guards, who would be in charge of the punishments, and it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work. It was the optimates. Well, let me tell you, that's when these goody two-shoes really started to shine. The guards weren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In the old days, they had maybe 5 or 10 stiff kicking a week. Now we're lucky it was only 50. And that wasn't even the end of it. Warden Castiglia moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry under the dome. And I think that was something new. Home really scrambled his brain. He began shouting the wildest things like, "Optimates are saints, who will behold the truth." And he started taking them to the quarry. Not all of them returned. The ones who did wouldn't recognize him more than beast than man. They were butchering people left and right, even guards and overseers. The warden himself had armed them. That was the whole sob story. But I knew from the moment we had dinners, this won't end well. The old codger's right. Whenever nobles start giving handouts to commoners, something always goes wrong. With all due respect, your lordship, no offense intended. Great! If I spare you, what do I gain from it? How can a lowly jailbird hope to thank a noble like yourself? I have an inkling. You see, us here, we're, how should we put this, different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. They're all petty thieves, from Riker Minoris, debtors, gutter snipes. There's no one serious. Now we, your noblesse, are cut from a different cloth altogether. We're fortune seekers of the void. Why don't we tell you where we're on Footfall Station. Tourist hotbed of vice, trade, and rogue, okay? You know Footfall, the only shipyard, is the best market in all of Corona's expanse? Yes? So, we're on the Footfall. You can find some very serious business-minded people. That's how you can get yourself a very special discount from them, very special goods. Kind of very serious people. The most serious kind, your nobleness. Have you heard about the Fellowship of the Void? The largest pirate alliance in the expanse. There are no leader, of course, but some terribly serious captains who decided that cutting each other's throat over loot was, what do you call it, counterproductive. But cutting throats together, that's anti-counterproductive. And well, joint efforts leave them in excess of spoils, so they need to dispose it somehow. And your nobleness is just happen to people know who handle such kind of dealings on the behalf of these very serious people. Want to align ourselves with the pirates? We'll spare them. Well, it's great to hear. Just great. Now it's a true aristocrat, not a warden creep. Now, your noblesse, where was I? If you're ever on Footfall Station, there's a district there, the Shadow Quarters it's called, because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. I know folks who called it something else, also on account of being behind the statue. Don't repeat their mistakes, I tell you. Reverend Hieronymus wasted no time finding and burning them all. Forgive an old man for being distracted. So Footfall, the Shadow Quarters, there's a bar there, built to the remains of an old ship. In that bar in the back room, certain Bryza does her business. Tell her Grandpa Buckfall says hello. You'll be your favorite client in the blink of an eye. There we are. Well, your nobleness, we'll be going for now if you don't mind. Oh my god. Join my ship. Most grateful. Yeah, because I was going ironclad. Not sure if it's a good idea, but that's where we're going. Hey, we just recruited criminals. Fantastic.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Would you look at that?
Don't need. The wearer uses endure. They immediately remove one of the effects on them. Following order: burning, poison, eating. I like that. Since I already have a cape. What's mine do? Grants 5 fellowship for each enemy in. Okay. Crap. Each heroic deck uses the battle increases wearer's dodge. Man, I like that too. I'm gonna put that on him though. I think that seems better. I mean, we'll just give this to it for now.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, wind scale, coat of arms. Didn't have time to draw their weapon. The pit. Barracks. Oh god. Prison security key. Okay. No, we'll be needing that. I'm scared. I should have known that charity from the warden was going to bring nothing but trouble. No noble, no matter how barmy, but anything of sort. That man. All right. I'm not gonna read through all this. There's so much reading as it is. For those peeps on YouTube, want to watch it? When you're watching it, you want to pause it? There you bees. Severed human parts. Chopped up slab of flesh.
I won't let it define me.
Run warp.
Let us not dawdle.
Dozens of victims were slain here. Alright. Oh. Clumps of dust.
I always have a backup
It's
plan.
like a purple thing over here. Loot. Or it looked purple in the other room. Medicaid. Perfect. More grenades. Diviner staff. Consign. Heroic deck. Consign. Will of the Staff gains consign ability. The ability is also available in the heroic act, Desperate Measures. I don't know what this is. So she has arc lightning, but since she is diviner, okay, so she has desperate. The next hit against every creature in combat, both allies and enemies, will be an automatic crit. Next hit against the target will be... I don't think I like that. I think I want to be crit. Switch that back. I like some of the I mean, the stuff is kind of nice, but it kind of backfired too.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Alright, so we're just going the same-ish way. What is on me? I'm perplexed. Each stack grants a negative 10 penalty. How does one get rid of perplexed? Effect will remove at the end of combat. If gained outside of combat, visit. Okay, so I have a void ship.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Some peeps over here. Awoken prisoner. Well, we found the warden. Told you, Ebby, they were hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, bully brothers and sisters. What have they ever given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs, useless ammunition. Okay. But Aurora, she is different. She spoke to me like no one has had before. She revealed the truth to me. Now I can reveal it to you. If you just stop struggling for 1 minute. What? We have guests. The Von Valentia ship, I would wager. Evie, my dear, you'll have to wait. Do not faint, I beg of you. It is important you feel everything, including your other eye. Chorus of voices in your head. The entity in the swelled recess of your mind rejoices in the cacophony of cries. Such a dreadful shades. Colors of this place, they're putrescent to the core, and these people, their colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom. How do you know who I am? Lies have many faces. There's only one truth. It has been laid bare before me. I knew the enemy of the truth would come here sooner or later. No, we had this guy once. It was a quiet one. One day he walked into the middle deck bar and threw on back, then pulled out a gun and started shooting people left and right without saying a word. Then he shoved the barrel in his own mouth and blew out his brains. Our warden here is exactly the same look in his eyes right now. Is that on the table? My sincerest apologies. Where are my manners? Please allow me to introduce Yvain Winterscale, the younger son of Caligos. No, he was close to witnessing the truth right before he interrupted our little chat. How dare you, contemptible peasant? For every drop of noble blood you spilled, you will pay 100-fold more. A poor fool. I knew nothing good would come from a naive attempt at negotiating with heretics. However, Yvain appears to still be alive. If we make haste, we might still yet save him. Having a sign of House Winterscale in your debt would certainly prove beneficial. Why did you mutilate these people? These are my optimates, saints who will guide the flock in the fated hour. Listen, can you hear? Can't. They are crying out, calling. It's just their cries are not meant for our ears. They cast their voices out there, beyond the edge of the glass, a transparent quiet. There, they are heard. There, their call is answered. Who's Aurora? Oh, so you managed to barge in here and interfere with the prophetess' designs without knowing who she is. But it's too late now. You'll never attain sight. Make you accept your fate. I do not like it when people take the prophetess Aurora name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of the truth. Time for words has passed. Optimates, give your power to this harbinger of Aurora. Let your foe see the truth.
With fire and vigor, our Emperor, imbue us!
Show them no mercy!
Alright. Well, I am perplexed, but my perplexity is going to go here. They're all going to go first, though. Let's move us over here so maybe they'll use their movement to get here. Adira, you can just stay there. Come over here. Actually, no, come here. Okay, so she goes first. Oh, wait! I thought I switched her staff out.
That is not my destiny.
Oh, shoot. I swear I switched that out. Son of a gun. Everybody's out of range, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Yell at
Will do. Anything else? Will do.
I think it's only her, but... Nope, you're gonna hit Abelard. If I move you here, you're not under cover. Free to be under cover. Let's move you here.
I'll do it.
Okay, we'll buff herself up. Well, that worked out so damn good. That was awesome. Soldier immediately removes the winded effect until the end of combat. The soldier gains the following bonuses: 10 ballistic skill, 15 critical damage, plus 5 critical chance. The ability to become available after the soldier kills 3 enemies. Kill counter is not reset between rounds. Until end of combat.
Notice for the
use
weak.
it. Let's do it again on you.
That is foolishness.
Why is that foolish? Oh, maybe because you're too far away. No. Range? Maybe because I can't see her? Abelard's out of range. I can only give it to myself. Yeah, why not? Give it to myself.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll make it happen.
Okay, done. And call it good. Oh, they actually have a gun. Did they just kill their own guy? I didn't even see this person. Oh, ouch. Yeah, right
A tactically sound approach.
Parried. It's in
It will be done.
Okay, so we got a guy over here and one right next to me, which I'll probably yell at. Here.
Don't let your guard down. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
My parry. This guy's gonna be insane. Okay. Okay, you yell at this dude.
Was that?
Perfect. Expose weakness.
Momentum.
Shoot this guy.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah, I should have used that. That was my bad. Should have used that. Everybody's gonna be too far away, so let's... Everybody's gonna be too far away for me to do anything.
Emperor, give me strength. Me?
Give it to her.
If you insist.
She's kind of hurt. I guess maybe I should have tried to heal her. Missed her, thank goodness. Ouch. I mean, I'd like for you to hit him.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
There we go. Wow, that's a big hit too. Endure.
It will be done.
Okay, Iron Arm.
On it.
Sake! Endure.
I'll see to it personally.
Alright, if you go here, are you going to be able to yell at that dude? This guard up here, he might be too far away. maybe not.
On it.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Okay. Should have moved you first. Let's move you here. No, let's move you right here.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Can you finish him off? Ah, man, that sucks. All right.
Your end was inevitable.
That guy died.
Nothing.
Okay, didn't hit her for very hard. Yeah. Sworn enemy.
An exemplary strike.
Damn, it hits him so hard. I love it.
I'll make it happen.
Come on, hit him once at least. There we go. Oh, the other guard's not going to do anything? Oh, say what the hell? Wait, what? What? I just killed him.
Be gone.
Alright, well, I wasn't expecting for him to come back.
Anything else?
Okay, we'll expose weakness.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Unholy Lens. I wonder if we're supposed to defeat that.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I mean, that does hurt him. Do we want to give it to her? Officer grants an ally an extra turn with full AP and movement points during the extra turn. I don't know if I want to use that yet, but...
Me?
I'll use my
you
staff
insist,
to
Lord
electrocute him,
Captain.
maybe?
Who if not me?
Well, that was really gimpy. Alright, so I think we need to destroy this thing. Let's actually... Sworn enemy.
At your beck and call.
I really want to do that
I
one.
will do like you.
I'll see to it personally. The best defense is a good offense.
Okay. Okay. Endure.
I'll make it happen.
Who am I on? You. Come right here.
There is movement in the Imperium. Will do.
Can you see it from here? No. Shoot him then. Come right next to
Step
her.
aside. The Navigator is coming.
I think Abelard's the best one to do this.
At your beck and
Gray hair? Sure have.
All right. Restores all AP. Okay. Let's do it.
will rule the stars themselves.
Open.
Follow my lead.
I can attack this.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Okay. So I'm assuming this thing is the next thing that has to go down.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Really don't have anything else for you to do, really. Forces an ally to push themselves, increasing characters by 13. Yeah. I mean, he's far away now. Not gonna do me any good, but. Come here, because I just don't need to be standing in the open. Tiny bit of damage. 10.
On it.
Yeah, that doesn't do much damage to it. Suppose we... Nope, can't do it on him.
Was that you? Or
Alright. Come
I
here.
will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless.
She's about out of ammo. I was really hoping to do this. I can't reload, so...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Can't electrocute it. Uh-oh. I gotta calm down on using my Psyker powers, I think.
Didn't even flinch.
Yeah, not gonna happen. Do
I
it.
will do my duty.
Let's get up there. Let's hit this thing.
I won't compromise my principles.
Oh, I can't hit it from there. Endure. How can we tell? Is there a way to tell? Because now we're seeing all these ghosts here. Can we tell where we're at on, like, we're using too much warp? Oh, is this it? Oh, can I not? Oh, there we go.
Not this Scryer's draw.
High momentum.
Yeah, come here.
Rejoice in battle. Doubt is of the weak.
That was like garbage damage. Oh, I forgot to reload. That was dumb. The purple bar, that's what I'm wondering too. I think you're right. When Psykers reach deep into the warp, the power of their abilities, there are always a chance of Imperium bleeding into reality. The factor is variably destructive and damage. Yeah, so we're gonna stop using Psyker powers. Let's give it to you again.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
I will not.
Oh, Castrita. Grenade, maybe? Deals 5 energy damage with the area and pushes 2 cells away. Don't think that's gonna hurt that. All right. Ouch. No, I can't hit him?
At your beck and call.
No, I can. I need to hit this thing, though. I'm hoping I can get...
Victory is imminent.
Oh, there's more? How many of them are there in this thing? This is not good for the people back here. I'll tell you what.
It's as good as done.
Man, I do terrible damage. Endure.
I'll make it happen.
Are there any more of them? I don't think so. I don't need the warden over there.
We'll do it.
Okay, I did some damage.
But of course.
As the Emperor
Reload.
commands, I act.
I must do no damage with her gun, though.
I'll do it.
Shoot him. Each minor use of psychic power for by 3 for each use of major psychic power. Increases 1 round. Is it decreasing? It doesn't seem like it's decreasing.
If I may.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, God. Ouch. Okay, that really hurt. I need more movement. There's a Psyker ability that slows it down called stabilizing factor. Okay, I may have to try to find something like that. Can't do anything else.
I refuse.
That was a better hit.
You should feel honored to witness this. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Oh, you're supposed to die.
On it.
All right. Come up here. Okay. 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 I don't want to use any more powers. Yeah, maybe I can. Suppose.
Anything else?
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Her ammo, her bullets must do nothing compared to for this thing, so I figured I might as well just shoot him. You got to get out of there. Yeah, give it to her. She can shoot this again.
On it.
Not quite half down. Oh God, do I want to do this though? I don't think so. I don't think so. We've been using a lot of psyker powers. Man, he is hitting so hard. Come here.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Target well struck. Indeed.
And endure. Well, I'm on him, so I can't really do much else. We'll do Iron Arm.
You never stood a chance.
Oh, we just need to destroy 2 of them. I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Evane, Winter Skill, of Kronos, greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. On the rare days that Lord Winterscale visits Urek 5, the station was awash with a mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted still to see such rare colors in my home. Now, however, his colors are darkening, twisting in pain and bitterness. We must help, Lord Captain. We must save his clarity of his soul, for whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less. So I'll have to look for stabilizing factor, huh? Lady Cassia, I presume? Sacred child house of Rosilia? How disgraceful it is on the day we finally meet, I find myself not my best. There is no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. Lord Captain and I met under similar dreadful and tragic circumstances. Conserve your strength. You are wounded and need help. Wounded. I would have phrased it altogether differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? This is my first time. I cannot say I recommend the procedure. Eyes burnt out? Finish him off? What have they done to you? The warden, my friend, I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. I must take my leave. I will see to it that assistance is provided to you and that you are escorted from here. Okay, he nods. Okay, skin crawls. Mutated man does not stir. Eyes drawn on the shards of an enormous lens scattered on a broken device. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in... Why the Imperium Saints? It cannot be. I see it too. Whatever that thing is, or that thing in her study was, it was made from the same material as this junk. What? What? It was a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of the person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. First those minions of the arch-enemy murdered Lord Captain Theodore, and now this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come now, Abelard. Remember what she was like. Brazen, assertive. It was like her entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up to her in the end. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she thought it would put even one step ahead of everyone else out in the expanse. If we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to go during the attack. How bitter is it to know that you were born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. Life must be so easy for the sanctimonious preachers, the dubious trinket, and you no longer see a person, you see bad blood, annoying hindrance. How dare you not admonish me? We are speaking of abetting an arch enemy, the person who has tainted themselves, thus can never justify their actions. Surely, why go through all the trouble trying to make sense of anything when you can just label them a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, seems to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you. Your adoration wilted the moment you heard the accusation sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset. You just gave up on her. No. Gotta love when they're bickering, huh? Have to side with one of them or say nothing. Say nothing. Oh god, these guys are impaled. Okay. Any loots? Any loots besides these guys? A noble sword. The sword attack inflicts the disturb effect on target. The target is... the attack is already suffering from disturbed effect. Most warriors prefer sword. Yeah. I'm almost thinking of switching to that axe instead of using my staff. But now, the +5 willpower, does that only count if it's wielded? So if it's in my offhand, does it not count? I might switch that out. Stick with my axe. And then maybe switch it to offhand when I'm trying, if I can't reach him. I think I'll do that. I don't think that's better. On hit, the sword inflicts the disturbed effect on the target for 2 rounds. The target of the attack is already suffering from the disturbed effect. The attack deals an additional and I might use that. That could be pretty good, actually. The slightly overall damage, but disturbed. Each stat grants a -10 penalty willpower or fellowship tests. If they already have it on there, I do my willpower bonus ×2 damage to this target. So my willpower bonus is 4, so that'd be 8 more damage to that target. Get a 10% parry day. Okay. -10 to enemy weapon skill when hit. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna switch gun out. And that sword. See if that works. Don't know. Okay, and I need you. Switch that staff out. And was it you I was thinking of Medicaid? I think it was you. I really want to focus on Medicaid right now. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
I don't think there's anything else to loot down here, is there?
I better myself
money to
through
be
my
made?
service.
The premonition runs true.
Ah, there it is. I figured something had to be in here, right? Fire grenade, force grenade, Elta charge. Awesome. Alright, good. Good. I think we can get out of here, maybe? Is there a way up here? I don't think there is. Alright, let's get out of here.
Rush not dawdle. I always keep my options open.
Okay, so we picked up a few more people. Got our navigator. We didn't really find anyone else here. Though we did possibly get an ally.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Winter scale. Lordship. Rebellion has been crushed. I have news of your lord. Is Lord Winterscale alive? Is he alright? He is safe in one piece. I shall have him as a guest on my ships. So ready the shuttle. He's been badly wounded. Help my people get him on the ship. It'll be done immediately. Thank you for letting me know.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, fucked them all. All right. Fantastic. I'm having so much fun with this game. I am really liking this. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. Machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. Obstinacy? The tech priests can deal with the vessel's systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change assigned rituals, or sometimes write down freeze as if in a trance. Probably going to need our seer. Lord Captain, occurrences in these cause errors in the cogitator calculations or have other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. The door slams shut, lumen starts flickering. Folk have grown used to all that, and a resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. The technomats inspected the servitors and concluded that they're in pose no danger. According to the servants, the Omniscia, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of the minds not completely eliminated or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nonetheless, the faulty servitors make crew tasks considerably more difficult. The High Factum, Generous Dunark, would like to discuss how he would like to deal with the defective property. He's waiting your audience on the bridge. Why does it have the question mark on it? Don't know why it has a question mark. Or maybe it did. This is, I don't know. I don't know what this is. Oh, how do we go to our ship? So void ship management. Has to be at some point we upgrade this, maybe? Doubt if I have anything to upgrade this, though. Oh, upgrade. Ah, I didn't even know this. Oh, I don't have anything to upgrade. Okay. And I have, these are where I think I put people on here. Oh, so I can put my own people on here, huh? Supreme Commander. You as Supreme Commander? Master Cannoneer? Sure. Master of Maneuvers. doesn't prevent them from coming with me, I'm assuming, right? I think that's good for now, maybe. Okay, how do I get to my bridge that they want me to do? What we have here, Lord Captain, it's not very noticeable, but there is a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. I'm quite sure it's all huddled up in there on purpose. It's not like I'm surprised. One thing, more scrap heat than ship at this point. Somebody sure went downtown on it. We're registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization of several compartments. It's an incoming transmission now, too. Hear us. Do not require assistance. Repeat, do not require assistance. Copy. Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? Remember text. Lord Captain, I'm told our augurs can't determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there's an unidentified and badly damaged vessel in the asteroid field near Kedaphili colony. It's refusing help. Do not put a fine point on it. It's not been offered to them. We establish communication. Connection is established. Unknown vessel. We're receiving you. Identify yourself. I repeat, identify yourselves. Do not tell him. We are done for. This is Thunderfang. We are merchant vessel. Do you copy? We're private. Alright, enchant vessel. Merchant vessel, of course they are. Damn my stupid head. Where did I hear that name before? Thunderfang. Damage report on the unknown vessel. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrashing so solid they barely managed to limp away. Thunderfang, we can't identify you. Yeah, we can't identify you. Why? I don't know. What? Certainly not. Our vessel is badly damaged. Damage is preventing correct identification. We assure you. Merchant vessel Thunderfang does not require aid. What happened? We're just flying mind our own business, straight out of the blue and open fired. Miracle we could get away. Emperor protected. There are more fires. Who? Boyd only knows. Roasted our tail bombing everything, and our folks left without help. Never got to them. Stop playing games. Explain what you forgot. And what you forgot in the area. This time, I highly recommend the truth. Happy now what you've done, idiot? It's too late now. Do you copy? We're from the Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot. On a different business, to help our own out of jail. Do not hurt, please. We already had our Chronos cleaned. How about striking a deal? Our fold is of 100 goods, okay. In case you're unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions of the Chronos Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have box conversations with those whom they are about to board. Were up to me, I would make them eat salvo from the microcannons, shake the scum loose from their decks. They certainly deserve it. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you. Though the moral aspects of the livelihood do cause some awkward questions, for the Fellowship Board remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you'll find dealing with them acceptable, especially when jumping to warp is impossible. Commercial exchange. Where does range attack decrease their target's dodge? Charges. At 13, what is profit factor? Can I give him stuff? Oh, this just goes to my cargo. So we can trade some of this stuff with him, huh? Cargo restoring loot that might not be valuable enough for the mighty rogue trader. Okay, so we trade for reputation. Okay, so that helps a little reputation. I don't mind that where it decreases their dodge chance. I don't know if it's worth it though. I don't think it is. We're done. Okay, so we're done with that then. Okay. Well, before we go here, we are going to end it here tonight. Went a little late today. Went a little late tonight. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. I'm liking it. I like it a lot. I like the combat, the story so far. Not too bad. And, loving the Psyker stuff. Loving it, but yeah, I like the punishment that you get for, I guess, for using too much Psyker abilities. I like that. Void management. Oh, back to bridge right here. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna end it here. We're gonna end before we go. Hopefully we find our Engineer here. Yeah, looks like we're going to go here. So we may find our Engineer, maybe new people too. And so we'll continue this on Tuesday. Same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And same with Thursday. We'll do a Thursday stream. Also, Friday stream, not 100% sure if we'll do a Friday stream or not. But if we do Friday stream, it will be World of Warcraft Season of Discovery. Because I want to play more of that too. Yeah, we're going to end it here. Just like thank you all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, hit that like button. And if you are new here and like to see more content like this, please subscribe. Or if you're on Twitch, just give me a follow or a sub. See you all next time. Maybe. Wanna work?